OK， 早安啦。好啦，那今天可以早点开啦。昨天关台之后呢，我再去调一些游戏内的设定，就例如什么，只要扫过一次之后，它就不会消失标记那些东西的，就可能比较好啦。然后还有开一些让我帧数会高一点的东西。那个你们看应该是没影响啦，因为你们看就是一样是1080p 跟60帧。呀，开个游戏。好了，今天的话应该会先从，怎么没有声音？本来没声音吗？他没有那个超大声的 PS 的那个声音。就今天就是从那个铁条镇吧，因为铁条镇没错啊，铁条镇那边的日线开始啊。在铁条镇这边，那我们这边有超级多的不知道惊叹号点2个，不明针线手造型，还是我们先这个啊？这个是1号任务什么？
恭喜黄泉入手！
恭喜黄泉入手，确实啊！晨晨早安。我们先升级我们的，等一下我是不是？然后先去升级我的猎人弓。有人叫我是不是啊？这个都可以拿。再来的话，我应该会抽黄泉的专武啦。对，就在黄泉池还在的时候，就尽量抽专武吧。我专武现在应该差不多60几抽了吧，应该也有机会拿到了。这是啥？胡长香。哦，所以我收集过多的东西就会放到这边来。这是什么？中背兽长牙，牙角兽的角，收集了168根木头，补满资源。如果我要升级的话，它应该会从储藏箱这边直接拿素材升级吧？应该会吧？快速移动型的。哦，人木跟野生动物肉，用这个才可以快速移动啦。就这个游戏虽然有快速移动，但是如果真的要用的话，也是需要消耗一些东西的。爆破陷阱。我现在有卡尔加巨怪兽短弓，带走。还有诺拉雷霆弹弓， 哦，这是我的额外的武器，还是啥？机器初级精锐及爪步者旗。这个旗应该是这一代的小游戏吧？就有点像巫师三的昆特牌那样子，这代有小游戏可以玩。造型，哦，他的衣服也有技能之类的。低生命值远距，第2次机会，低生命值防御，而且是近战、强力攻击、致命攻击。应该也是远距为主吧。带走。因为这些东西应该都是我的那个吧，预购礼包的东西。那我怎么开我的包包？这里，造型，专注恢复强效药草，可以用这个。哦，它可以装备或是套用外观，这样子的又可以看那个外表了。编辑织物，织物它应该有点像插槽之类的东西。有什么可以比较啊？有什么游戏也是这样子，装备上面有插槽的？感觉蛮多的啊，可是想不起来有哪一款。哦，资源那么多。远古月中是钥匙吧？哦，他们这个时代确实没有锁可以开，要用钥匙来开，所以把他们当月中应该也是蛮合理的啦。重要升级资源，可以升级袋子。特殊装备，拉钩发射器。可以装备。装备这边，这2个都是弹弓，但是比较痛。这个主要是打冰霜爆破弹弓的，它这个是打爆破弹药的吧？所以它弹药不同，我还是2个都要装。我觉得东西别乱卖好了，怕哪时候突然需要什么东西。战士弓跟其他类型弓不同，机弓没拉满，以造成最大伤害。距离一拉长就是准度。感觉它是短距离弓，所以是像散弹枪那样子，是不是？哦 ，OK。那我要升级我的猎人弓吧。升级要多少钱啊？只有新弹要增加武器数值。50金属碎片，一个变肢引线。强酸猎人剑。2级什么？挖掘者循环器。猎人弓应该是最常用的吧？升级好了。3级就需要什么？挖掘者音波壳。冰霜爆破弹弓，都给它升一下好了。我先把每个都升1级，再看有没有东西可以升第2级。这个短弓， 升短弓吗？其实感觉他用的东西应该不是到太贵重的物品，应该还好。应该可以吧？这个食物者火花线圈就不好说要不要升了，先别吧。爆破弹弓，升一下好了。啊，对，还有装备要升级，我穿的衣服。我穿是哪一下？这个这件。哎，是这吗？近战冲击火焰。另外一件什么？哦，这件才是原本的。食物者循环器不够了。袋子升级。药水需要松鼠皮。哦，每一种的袋子需要不同的野生动物素材。野猪骨、浣熊皮、轻型箭筒还是猎人箭筒？是战士弓弹药量，这是猎人弓弹药量。我还差一个浣熊皮。电力弓有什么？哦，就是为了升级而找这些素材，把它当任务来做。应该不用了，路上应该遇到了。可以做强酸剑的。强酸剑。满的，现在10根。线圈。
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
应该锁起来的，想先去做支线啊。
We are on the same side here, Owen. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Got a problem?
Oh, Drachniak. We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley. Sent them straight to
哦，就是他吗？他又是那个乌尔文。哎，不是他。
Why?
哎，他是乌尔文的没错啊。
You mean the land that honest
乌尔文是他啦。 他就是那个这边的老大，是不是？
Damn concession! What do you want, Alvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulfant Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
轻易的给我任务吗？
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate.
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You
我
mean
觉
your
得他也不
concession
是
decree?
特别坏的人。
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
还是他只讲给所有人
And
听
just
的
how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my
Okay,
contributions
他只讲给
to
所有
this
人听的。
community, of course.
但我没说。中背手
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
中背兽，这等于7等，差了3等，有办法吗？
Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet.
还是我也接另外一个支线看那个等级多少？那这个游戏又不像《龙族教义》一样说那个接一个任务有那个时间限制的。哦，这边吗？米杜夫。
Hey, Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
哎，外人不要乱碰
Not again.
厨师的食物
You
哎
can。have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused
没
with
有洗
someone
手
else.
呢。
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
嗯，
Are Ulvin's
看
people
起来对
causing
他的
you
评价。
problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the oven
Okay.
discount they feel so entitled to.
看他还是个几百
And
人呢。
if you refuse,
I make meals, no trouble.
这个地
how
方
did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly.
But
But my special groove griddle is no more.
宝盘不
Without
见
it,
了。
I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
what do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
勇气入菜，我是等级5，这个比较低，那可以，这个先好了。
Already got enough wild meat. Just need to pick some bitter leaf and grab a metal panel from a scrounger pile.
走喽，出发去找任务。
Are you a sight to soar eyes?
哎，哦，原来我这个是
Seems like bitter
我
leaf
不用
needs
扫，
to
它就
grow
自己会
on
显示
rocky
出来。
terrain.
那这样其实也蛮方便的。就这些，你看这些东西，我根本不用扫，它就自己显示出来了。哦，红、紫色的野猪骨有了。这样好多了啊，其实要不然一直扫真的好麻烦。
Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
现在是食物者出没地。是我上一次路过的地方吧，对不对？野猪。我又是紫色的，好爽的。走喽。 还有个无暇头骨，哇，其实这样子显示比较不会漏到东西呀、比较方便。应该就维持这样就好了。这叫远程加成吗？哦，哎，那个滑行慢动作其实蛮好用的，哎，音波可有了。 滑行慢动作可以让我很好瞄准，超赞的。音波壳这样拿到了。 野猪。哦，有紫色的，怎么这次那么爽啊？怎么一直拿到紫色的素材啊？这么好拿的吗？哎，又野猪。哎，等我一下。蓝色的素材，猪皮。看一下，这个没打过的。
Looks like the last one. Some more hours. There.
哦，牙角兽，要喷紫色素材。拿掉。剑圈是这样拿的。资源容器。是蓝色的东西。哦，现在还没收吗？废物堆。
Native seems to find another scrap piles.
我干！那个机炮就下面。这样很快用完呢。哎，这个不需要。哇，补充的东西而已。箱在这里。
No metal pedal. Better check another scrap pile. Acid will do a lot of damage.
酸哦。哎看，啊没有一只。哎看，方面。还有啊。哪里？这里。
Come on, come on! Okay, now to look through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
东西这样收一收。这游戏如果跟1代一样的话，那就是应该差不多一样要农啊，农东西，农素材。
I think I have everything I need for Mildiv. Good thing too.
有半只了。
Could use a decent meal. I'll save this for a dyer.
哎，而这边它的剑不能够重复利用。哎，那只鸟嘞？鸟不见嘞，我需要鸟哎。可恶，鸟不见了，这边有一只。哦，蓝色的。有喽，浣熊皮，可以升级了，这样我可以带更多剑的。鸟感觉就比较难找到哎。哎，我下去。慢动作，这慢动作也可以拿来射击。其实哪里有鸟？刚看到鸟的啊。它这个爆破弹料就得做一下，这不用做，它现在48号的。
Raise that machine.
光光， 把他全身脱光了，好害羞。不然真的，现在只有20支箭，超快用完的，然后每次都还要补箭，好麻烦。
I can't override
Yeah,
the
wait.
machine, but I could learn if there's a cauldron out here.
快点脱光光！刚看到鸟，它要跑掉了，真是的。鸟真的好难找哦。哎，鸟在哪里？找到了。松鸦，哇，听起来就很像是什么吃的店的名字。要很常用扫描票找到找到鸟来打。要不然真的平常找鸟真的很困难。野猪，野猪就很常遇到了，那就还好。鸟真的要刻意去找才办法找到哎。怕火。
Do I have any fire ammo on me?
我并没有，没有任何火的东西。音波壳。
This isn't gonna be your day.
但音波壳我也找到了，我是不是可以升级我的弓啊？我的猎人弓可以升级。啊，这跑步不会喘，可以一直跑的感觉真好呢。你们看有没有更多的松鸦？好了。松鸦是蛮需要的。那啥？那松鸦吗？哦，是哦。 有了哦，紫色的，注意哦。松鸦插骨，还没有松鸦。到底野猪是怎么有办法像这样子到处都是啊？他们都不怕机器的吗？机器都不会打他们了，机器只会打人是不是？他们只会扁人，不会扁那些其他的野生动物。
I'd live in a forge if they paid me enough. You say you can't give me free.
交任务了。
Someone said I had the best singing voice in all the jobs.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olven himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
很开心的。
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt.
好好，吃到要洗
Instead
肾
of。2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
哦，撒盐。
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be
哦，
on
免
the
费，
house.
很棒。
And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
有气入菜。
There you are.
我现在有加成哎，你看左上角那边有加成，有3点的技能点。我这个勇气浪潮已经点好了，那我是该点。我刚都是用远距为主的话，这个猎人可以点。右键瞄准的时候按 Shift 可以夹爆路斗。极度专注。 跟专注恢复，也都是需要的，就都点吧。是什么？散射炸药，这让你技能点。爆破，这个猎人弓的凌空齐发，哦，高角度箭雨。 勇气浪潮大师，加快累积勇气的速度，然后武器耐力，耐力恢复，弹药专家，我好像需要几个极度专注，就是让。 专注消耗速度可以一直慢下来，3倍搭建。哦哟，这个看起来更痛哦，好像蛮不错的。 按滑鼠中键加到另外一支箭，用左键发射。我靠！这怎样？太神了吧！这个重火力耶，好爽哦！那我想先去食物可暂时提供教育和技能强化。你杜甫的料理可以缩短专注的恢复时间。哦，可以购买食物来带走。
Might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
它们免费对不对？地方炖菜，加生命上限3分钟。哦，应该就是打架前吃的啊，不是那种常驻的，不是那种可以长时间的 buff。都是时效蛮短的那一种，不像那种怎么说嘞？之前玩萨达的时候，不是有那种最多可以到30分钟的那种常驻 buff， 这边好像就只有3分钟而已。珍惜都免费。是只有都免费，还是太球之四算免费？啊，现在应该是暂时不需要。我不知道买什么比较好。我想先去升级我的武器。袋子升级，可以升级我的猎人箭筒，变24支箭。它要吸，那是怎么念？吸端团还是什么？那怎么念啊？没看过这个动物呢。然后炸弹行囊，野猪骨。然后还有资源袋、药水袋，没有松鼠。猎人弓可以升级了。一线圈。击倒威力。我会先升我的衣服好了。一生命值勇气。身受重伤的时候，增加远距攻击伤害。
Come on, anyone! Make
And the
my
nurse
day.
goes, "Oh, I see it."
然后再看我的勇士长矛。编辑线圈，没有东西。啊，衣服呢？ 有一个东西，增强对电浆伤害的防御，装上去是可以拿下来的吧？我可以卸除 ，OK， 不是说那一种装上去就拿不下来的。那就没问题了，可以随时更换东西啊，方便。资料点，人物生平。好了，那我们现在5等了，应该可以去打那个人。先选个档。训练场。训练场干嘛的？
You wanted to speak to me?
有任务的吗？还是只是让
you know
我
better than
单
anyone
独
it's a dangerous world out there, and not
练
just
教的？
against machines. Name's Oder. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you.
哦，这有点像
But that's a far
巫师
spark
山
away.
的那
As for
个
right now,
到处打架
I
那个
also
支
offer
线。
challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some
啊，
training?
所以说不能吃回血药
That
吗？
might be.
That's what I like to hear.
在近战训练场以近身战斗技巧与其他人类对手比试，我会说挑战并击败其他斗士，最终就能跟训练场长处一较高下。可以在训练场专门教学和开放式训练课程中锻炼近战技能。近战哦，可是我没有深近战的相关的东西耶，它有组合技耶，轻攻击、重攻击、强力攻击。 挑战啊？为什么未解锁？要去学习防御破体可以解锁啊，所以我现在没有学技能就不行了。啊，好吧，那我现在好像玩不了哎、我现在没有，我现在没有学那个技能就不能玩这个任务这支线。 波兰进犯者
There's nothing here for Nora or Karja. Got it?
好凶的。上面是火点，那是第2个火点吗？哦，不是那原本那一个，看你说的。
Took a hammer to your head?
增加我的生命上限了。那只是啥？
Shock ammo could help.
电击弹药。可是我没有电击
Where
啊。
are you off to?
呀，他帮我用的是支线还是主线啊？他帮我主线，你想去支线的说，我32等，在这任务。 装备兽，动，这个方向。我要先去跟执法官交谈，靠腰，结果跳出来了。
Nora in the Daunt. Now I've seen everything.
他在这里。
Ah, Savior, over here. Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvant's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvant up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvant wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
一切都是商人的阴谋。
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvant get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvant has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
这就是政治吗？
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvand blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvand's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Well, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
初次出现。
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvand will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
OK。申诉单，我的眉毛什么东西？申诉人卫兵乔德特，是破坏锤吧，还是冲架锤？有差吗？这天刚买的，肯定记得我。向卫兵同胞示范如何使用这把焦黑铁锤， 对石头用力敲下去，它不是轰碎石头，而是朝我轰过来，眉毛全没了。OK。
Change your mind about that brew?
Oh.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table!
哦，胸毛更多。
Don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
可以跟他问一些事情。
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
在前面打嗝。
Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Ulvind was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvind has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
哦，真的。
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
因为这个人对他有一点点印象，但是我印象也只是知道这个人而已，但是忘记他是干嘛的。我记得他是某一个支线里面的人物，没错啦，但我真的忘记是怎么样的支线。
So about Ulvind.
Around
一代的
here,
支线。
everything's about Ulvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Okay.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
机器出题，哦，就这个东西吗？就棋吗？
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
你要我一个啊，不是
Well,
吗？
aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
其实那时候巫师三玩昆特牌那个真的要收集那些牌组，真是玩不太下去。这个我不知道有没有办法。这个是怎么玩？新手教学，词汇表太多吧？ 好东西。双人策略游戏有不同的游戏版，各自偏好机器模组、机器棋组。击败兽人，成为西方的终极机器初级大师。只要敌方机器遭到摧毁，无论是我方或对手造成，其数值便会记录你的胜利积分，抢先获得7点的积分，胜利积分，或是摧毁对手所有机器，即可赢得胜利。啊，就直接教学开始玩就好了。与其看一堆东西，不如直接开始玩。检视对手棋组，挖掘者。没有任何技能。好，开始。
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
因为我们是04，他是24啊，他比我强。
That there is how many victory points you'll get from destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are,
攻击，
the distance they can strike
攻击
from,
距离，然后移动步数，然后它的生命值。
and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go.
哦，人真好嘛。
Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. Remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
可以走2格，就我攻击距离，那就我移动步数嘛。我觉得移动1格好了，移动2格，啪一起打过来。
Just need to move that machine forward, Red.
他叫我移过去那边哦，我不能移这边哦。干，他强迫我移到这边来哎。
Easy enough, huh? Now you get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick.
每回合动2格。他叫我移到这边来。
Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first.
哦，我的回合会变24，他回合变04。哎，不是，他04是什么？防御跟生命值吗？哦，所以其实跟他其实是一样的，其实就是挖掘者都一样。
Now move the piece when performing an attack. You'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat
还有
power.
场地加成是不是？
And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
讲有点太详细，导致我觉得有点烦。好，继续教。
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out.
他叫我移过去那边哦。 冲刺。
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack.
冲刺不能攻击。
Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points.
超载。
So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean.
先超载后血，然后再打他。
That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty.
我还要打他，看这其
Here, let me
实
show you.
前后
Rotate
左
that
右
piece。so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points.
那个1分的。
You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack
我
the
先超载不
second
就
time.
死了吗？
And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good
哦，
thing.
所以会先扁他再死，
Overcharge
是
your
不是？
machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over
好像有点
an
好
opponent
玩
like
的。
that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you.
原来要棋
You
子
might
还
find
要
them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of
哦，还要去野外找棋
machine
子啊！
brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players.
然后还要棋子还要找素
Now,
材。
if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
哦，你离成为机器初级游戏大师又近了一步。要成为大师，地形和击退教学。要玩吗？玩看好了，跟地形有关系哦。
Ah, I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about
其
this
实他很
one?
多
I tell
说
you
都
how
是
to use a board's terrain to your advantage. This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together, and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack powers since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it. Which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens. See? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you. Go ahead, end your turn for now. End your turn, please. Alright, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left. See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering from me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play.
教学完成。机器类型和技能教学，有技能的。
Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the
破坏者，
pieces we use
枪
to
炮
play?
类，枪炮型。
In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff. Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces. Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it, and it'll push the piece backwards.
在草地地形战力加1。
See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you. Look, it even rotated your piece. Another little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. But I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list. It's got all the tips and tricks we talked about, too. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game, just let me know.
OK， 要来一把真正的游戏吗？对手是2个这个东东，这个打完就可以拿那个机器处理装备受洗。我不能开始吗？什么意思？
I'll see you later,
为什么不能选择？
Aloy, please have a seat.
可以开始。
This is gonna be fun.
OK， 2个挖掘者，可以先摆位置。摆个第4，这边不能摆。摆这里。
Your turn.
可以走2步，然后打到这边来。那我先过来这边，然后这个。 冲刺来这边，
Come up. You're up, Red.
这样攻击，把这个打掉。
A single machine left? That ain't good.
我要超起来扁他吗？应该不用。结束会了。游戏边来。啊！他可以扁2次？啊？为啥？他可以移动2次哦，不是一个其实只能移动1次哦。啊！早知道我超来扁他了，真是的。还先防守。我可以移动2次啊！靠腰。他一定要动哦。靠腰。
Time to get serious.
他会这样子。
Board's all yours.
冲刺。超载。扁他。
You got me. Fair and square.
我现在知道了，反正就是一会可以动2次，不一定要不同的棋子。哦 ，OK。中等。然后我到底，我不是有那个吗？等一下，
Come back anytime.
我不是有我的棋组吗？我不是有一个棋子吗？等一下哦，道具栏，我的是哪一个啊？在这个不是吗？一系初级精锐级爪步者棋。为什么刚刚不能摆这个东西上去啊？那新手所以不能摆。
You wanna play, Red?
结果把我刚刚那些 buff 全部都用在下棋上面，不能配置我的棋子吗？为什么不能？好吧，啊，2个出 bug 是不是？他有时候会不能按开始。
Let's play.
挖掘者，从丘陵地形攻击战力加1。
Your move, Red.
有点像丘陵，而且像丘陵。
Time to make my move. That's it for me.
Hmm. 要把弱点铺在那边呢。
My turn. You're up, Red.
Red 他将会打过来，不行。哎，我拿就一定要放吗？靠背，我不能选别的棋子哦。拿就一定要打过去哦。干这样很妙哎。
Knocked right off the board. Time to make my move.
他可以击退的。哦，干。
Well, that's done now.
攻击距离2，移动2。
That was brutal. 'em up. Ah, off the board it goes.
嗯。
That was a surprise.
先把它打掉好了。
Just one piece left. That sure dampens the forge.
在这里。
Time to get serious. Knocked right off the board.
变1打1了。感觉不太妙哎，为什么？感觉不太妙。打他屁股好像也不会多痛。先回到这边好了。他是不可能直接跳上来的啦，还是我先把这边给挡起来。
Okay, let's see.
他可以跳上来，哈？
I won. Oh, but
这
I'll
个
play
这
you
可以跳上来哦？啊？为啥？不是，他那个间隔是两层的距离耶，2层高度哎，为什么可以这样跳？好莫名其妙，我气到不想玩。
Don't be a stranger.
然后等我一下，我先去一下，去一下厕所。哦天哪，好气哦！怎么可以这样子跳啊？啊，回来了。哦，干！我刚刚真的想说，他应该隔两层楼、2层高的地方，应该是不会直接跳上来。他直接跳上来，真是，哦，气到不行。好，我们去做那个吧。哎，这个任务在哪里？哎，中备兽任务在哪里啊？进行中哦，进行中。难道不是放在支线吗？往那边去 ，OK。总之呢，我们要先往外走。可以，不能收那个坏掉的，没有东西可以收。被挡住的通道。 吗？那个吗？哎，那边有一个残血的。
That bristleback's gonna run him down. Get to safety!
Thank the forge you were here.
Get inside until it's safe.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Don't have to tell me twice. 好多只啊！
Should use shock ammo.
冲撞者，那这边有一只额外的东西在这边。小心补给箱。这样就打死人。
Your time's up.
上来了。我按照右左键逃翻。6级了。传递的素材，舒服。还有一只。
It's not gonna back down.
因为他每次收东西都这样蹲下去。如果这可不可以关这个功能呢？因为这样会动作会慢一点。看一下设定。我不是关掉动态模糊了吗？为什么还是？为什么还把我打开了？刚刚要按什么啊？对，那个收东西的，这边好像没有。动态瞄准，应该不用了。其实它在首页的设定跟这边设定好像不太一样，就是首页设定东西比较多。 动态模糊强度。哦，没有，好吧，等之后看看好了。之后如果有办法想要那个设定的话再说。前面有萤火，继续开一下。
Looks like some sort of quarry.
你们干嘛？贝尔纳。
And it's full of bristlebacks.
荒荒在这里。哦，那是中备兽。酸石中备兽，怕电。
Hey girl, stay back. It's too dangerous.
没事啦。中备兽而已嘛。
Acid's no good. Figure something else out.
Yeah.
Know that could have brought friends.
被发现了，谁发现我？
Incoming.
哎！哇呼！哎，下去，没事，他快就好了。 还有靠摇，喂，冲过！他们不会过桥是不是啊？ 着火了！我靠！着火的！哇！下去！他们真的不会过桥哎、欸。
There. There. Quarry's safe.
要不他们不会过桥，我觉得不太妙哎。道具有幸运可以用，线圈我是只能，哎，你干嘛的？
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people. But we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work. But Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to shore barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
哦，这个是什么素材？行业。
Would you look at that?
哦，传奇的素材哦。哦，照理说我应该用这些环境物把它干掉，对不对？这样之类的把它干掉。就刚刚全都是用射箭射掉的，又因为他们不会过桥，可以卡在那边，超方便。啊，继续去找。
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
也可以一箭把野猪射掉了。浣熊。
Dead bristleback by the falls. Now check it out.
"没有问号点。
No room on me. I could send it to my stash.
这代也不用像一代一样需要开图，需要那个场景秀开图，就比较还好。食物者。但开图有开图的乐趣啊，也不是说不开图就不好。
This pigment would work well on armor. Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
哦，这是陷阱。往那边走。哦哟，还是要开图啦，只是应该用走了就好了，不用真的需要什么场景的时候。在这边干嘛的啊？没有人呢。那个萤火在这边。 我萤火先开好了，萤火可以传送，蛮方便的。我没干嘛。
We must be patient, vigilant. Please, leave us alone. We have nothing for you.
这里面在干嘛？
Patient, vigilant. Our path will be revealed. We need.
混进去，不给进哦。
We can't allow you up the mountain. I'm sorry.
啊，
Well, wherever these people are, I guess they want to be left alone. Take this to a dyer later.
有鸟，松鼠，有鸟，有了，松鸦，但另外一个是松鼠。 松鼠皮，两只浣熊，你就算了。
An old mine.
这里
And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
到洞穴里去。
I've charged off the cliff above. I should keep going up the trail.
这里中基前往山谷后头。中基？什么中基？有一只松鼠。 我跟，啊，你不要笑好不好？耶！哎，那什么东西？
Okay, let's see where this leads.
它那个崩塌的特效看起来好像地板的东西爆起来一样。
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
那不能走吗？我这边这不能走。
Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. I suppose I should wait.
看到了。他们是怕什么啊？怕电。可是我好像没有电的东西啊。上来欸。到了。他去哪？他最近绕干哦，不跟我打，又回来了。他现在是想去哪？有点没看懂。想去哪啦？到了。
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
哦，又有传奇素材，对哦。
There's a lot of smoke. It looks like the mine runs pretty far back.
我这些什么？
Blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
纸条。
This note's addressed to Oland. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Oland must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
我会开稿啊。 可以下去的吗？可以耶。来都来了，收一下东西。但是这个游戏没有什么萤火之类的，不是没有什么那个手电筒啊，还是什么烛台之类的东西，吊灯也都没有。现在暗的地方就很暗了。
So Oland was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
毅然可以炸开哦。炸不开啊！骗我！干，想说可以把这木头炸掉说。被骗了。哎，我这边，哎，真是被骗了。他们可以下去的。
Dead bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it.
回去喽。又可以直接快速移动回去了，差点都忘记快速移动了。要怎么移动了？这样子，然后 R。确认。哦，都忘记我可以快速移动了。玩太久的龙族交易。
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps.
被炸出去啊！
If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking.
总之还是我来做嘛。
I need to go.
Of course.
尤其在这边吃你的东西。
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Yeah, you!
再次可以升级松鼠骨。 秃鹫羽，秃鹫要去哪里找？ 但是说我可以装线圈啊。火焰弹药武器可以装备，造型装备，近战防御。那这个近战防御。
I have the best singing voice in all the jungle.
这来锁起来的。他要我去这里，这有个萤火，不明遗迹，遗物遗迹。旁边过去比较快吧。我先看一下移动行囊，我可以做几个好。 可以做满吗？野生动物肉，肉不够了，剩3个。哎，这边是不是说那个？哎，这边是说那个山头不给进去的地方吗？ 算了，我用徒步的走的好了。我怕我顺过去那边，然后结果发现，这更不能从那边过去。反正之前有徒步习惯的嘛，对不对？ 削很多木头。刚刚在削木头的时候，其实它是先从我的道具栏里面，我的那个收藏库里面先开始消耗的嘛。野猪。
Is that a tripwire?
半锁。
The whole area is rigged with them.
哎，是艾伦德的任务哎。
It's always something. Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwires.
好吧，反正都在这边了，不然先做这个好了。 哎，我看呀！哎呦！靠腰嘞！他不会用一个半锁啊？不是半锁，用一下吧。你们都要先装一下半锁啊！我他妈那个跳要那么小就跳过去，不是你们。好，终于。 没这样，没到。半锁，他在半锁，那边还有一个。人呢？过来啊！爆掉了，好吧。
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day. Thank the forge you showed us. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
等一下，先收一战利品啊。
Ready for anything now?
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt,
you're
gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Olvend.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Olvend discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. I just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
那支线也是跟主线有一点关系的。
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control.
这都有考验哦。
So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
哦，这就是我的雷属性的伤害来源，目前的。
I'll pick these up.
电击伤害。我们找艾伦德的踪迹。
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and Vanguard's.
有点嗨耶！没有不明火，那就不明火好了。
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
哎，那边打架，靠腰。 好了。
We'll have to worry about running out.
有一点要讲的话吗？哦，他又出来。
Mighty thankful to you,
费恩杜尔，他有名字的。
Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well.
哦，奖励。
They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
有啥呢？
Stay safe, Aloy.
烟雾弹，还给我烟雾弹哦！哦，ยัง没想到，那野猪。
The signal my focus picked up
不明
is coming
讯
from
号。
that metal tower. Maybe I should check it out.
不明讯号，可这边有个遗迹耶，怎么办？去看遗迹好了。这
Okay.
个可以移。
What do we have in here?
这可以爬。钥
This
匙
door
模
needs
组，
some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
钥匙模组。
A relic. How do I get to it?
钥匙模组。
There's data here.
以安利
There's
人
a
之
code
家
for
柜
the
台。
locked door in this data. But
哦
I，still need to find a key module.
感谢你入住西安猎人之家。你在订房时选择的红色许可停车证。为了维护我们引以为傲的住宿安全，房客车辆的通行代码必须使用个人代码才能进出。方便起见，这组代码可以用来进入您的房间与停车场。红色许可代码为请记住，这个代码为是机密资料。入住期间，请勿向他人透露。古老补给下面，我把这墙给拉开，是不是？不可以拉。哦，所以我要把箱子，哎，箱子不能过来，你上去啊，上去的路。 那边跳不过去吧？ 哦，像在上面了。
A crate. This should be useful. Needs backup. Try again. Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
我要把箱子拉过来，是不是？拉过来要干嘛呢？要去哪？古老补给盒上面，钥匙魔鬼在这里，在外面，上面，我要到上面去。我这边可以出去吗？
There's more of the ruin down here.
哎，原来有手电筒哦，小说嘛。再靠腰嘞。
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now.
OK。
Guess I'll have to find another way up.
现在确实需要那个箱子了。 哎，他不过来，他不过来哦，真假？想能不能硬跳上去？ 应该不行，箱子得过来吧？这边比较好，应该这边比较好搬下去，我猜啦。没有比较好搬吗？
Can't pull it from here.
这边。真的不行吗？ 这边呢？哦，有机会吗？零。
Stuck.
应该是拿箱子下来没错吧？总不会下面还有东西？哎，下面还有箱子吗？也没有啊。可是这样子怎么看都觉得下不来这边呢？
caught on that.
然后箱子还有其他用途吗？应该也没有啊。那就是那边需要箱子啊，他跑不上去啊。有别的路可以让箱子下去吗？好像也没有啊。要把箱子搬下去的方法，哎，哦，看到了，要先把那个地方弄崩塌。
No more light down here.
然后就把箱子弄过来。
Down it goes. Looks like it's stuck.
这边卡住，一推吧。哎，快点吧。好了，下来了。
Okay. Now where does this lead?
好了，钥匙模组。
The key module.
我虽然给我拿到了。讲你是说这个木造的饭店支撑了1000多年吗？我在相信呢，这个有机物可以办法支撑1000年。
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
啊？要我输？等一下。密码。 但密码不是乱码吗？那密码不是代码吗？那代码不是那个乱码吗？跟我们过去的、啊。往后面这里。 红的代码是4位数，然后乱码啦。哦，1075，1705。1705停车场。OK。1705。我错边了。你出去啊？我要从分数出去就是1705。这游戏不像很多游戏一样可以帮你自动输入啊。那边有公交的、啊，哦，没有，就这个而已。那没事。要靠摇。1705。
There we go.
这个是装饰。
What is this thing? Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
升等的。这边转来其实有点晕的、欸。升等新的技能点4点了。 3倍搭线，哎，这个蛮想用的。这个要3点技能点存下好了。我刚刚说那边有 Focus 的讯号，那边武器技巧，独特的强大攻击，提供优异的新战术。这样子。 我怎么更改我的凌空齐发？看到这边凌空齐发，这个。
An image from the old world.
观景点。
Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs.
我需要把这个。
But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
这跟后面重合是不是
？Nope. I should find another spot.
Focus 将影像与眼前的对齐。 不是这里吗？还是这里？这是桥而已，应该这边的吧？
This doesn't look right. Better try another spot. It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
不是这边吗？要有桥有水。哎呦，有够酸的。有桥有水的地方，上面那里吗？有桥在这里。桥在这里。这桥很细耶。我看都是刚刚那个房子啊，就刚刚房子要到有水的地方。上面那片是什么东西啊？后面那一栋啊。这里，这栋房子。
I lost the Vista Point image. Gotta stay in the right area and try again.
影像没了。我已经脱离那个范围了。拿到了。
I think I'm back in range of the Vista Point. I could try to find where the image was taken. It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
有蚊子。从哪个角度啊？
Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here.
桥的遗迹，这个地方吗？就从这边看吗？
Oh. That's it? Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
原来哦，观景点。 好了，这个完成了，观景点完成了，烈焰，它没有显示完成。
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
不写指令的话，就是可以把它变机给做起啊。 靠腰哎，快吓我，李白。先到这边而已。哦，还要继续。这干嘛？打架？你进去啊？
Sounds like someone.
哦。哦，是他哎。这么熟悉的故人。
Another one down.
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols.
哦，两锤子。
Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
好，我来。
I can use shotgun, huh?
对。
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
强酸剑。
And turn it to scrap, Aloy.
哎，靠摇！我靠摇！
I'm not giving up.
Oh, that one hurt. Like hammer to metal.
8级。对了，我可以用3倍搭建了。
Aloy, yeah, you might have to meet me halfway here. Ah!
哦，他好像很痛哦。
I'll keep these on me.
你看我们技能3倍搭建，这样就一次射3只就很爽。
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This, who needs ribs, huh? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
这个
Erend, I need the embassy now.
你挡住了，什么东西
I can't wait for you to heal.
画面
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't
画面
hurt,
挡住了，
what I have to do,
我
it's
操，
it's better if I do it alone.
看不到画面，
Alone.
这台机器挡住了。
That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
看不到。
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
我重要原因还是我别无选择？我重要原因。
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Well, I guess that's the reason, all right. I'm an idiot.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
I think I've cleared out most of the Bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Ulvund the good news. Wadis too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
首先都要去找那个人嘛，那不如把另外一件任务也一起做完，再去找另外一个任务。实现暂停。哦，这是暂停哦，等待使节会面结束再继续行动，好吧？那看来我也只能做这个了，做主线呢。那我直接回去吧。萤火到萤火点是免费的啦，只是我现在没有萤火点的话，我就直接传过去了。
Time to get Ulvund to blow the whistle, then Wadis to Barren Light.
在下面。这3倍搭建应该是典型就用的吧，平常应该战斗比较不会用到。你看哪里啊？在这里。嗨。
Still here, I see.
谁指派你的？我听过这个吗？
If Chainscrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course.
Oh,
You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day. Or two.
Oh.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah. That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Ha-ha.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
恶勇商人登场了，可以购买新装备、补充资源、出售多余物品。针线手贩售具保护力的新造型，猎人贩售强大的新武器，草药采集者贩售珍贵的药水，厨师贩售可强化技能的食物。哦。
Well, the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade.
所以那些商人都开张
I
了。
should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
想在哪里啊？对。哎。
Ulvund must be. Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
新的火焰猎人弓、战士弓、高射速近距神射弓这个感觉蛮需要的哦。神射弓，哇，兵装备，火焰猎人弓哦。我想一下哦，这也可以买，这就不用买了。
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
哦，讲笑话。这个是 短弓，猎人弓、神射弓、冰霜。我只能带4种属性加一个短弓、神射弓。那猎人弓我好像就用不到。我先把神射弓给强化好了。神射弓哪里？这里。蛇弓就当狙击枪用了。75伤害，然后38裂伤。这把我都没用过，还等一下用看这把。袋子升级2个，半锁带跟轻型箭筒。秃鹰插骨、草原犬鼠皮、兔皮，都是目前还没有，除了松鼠皮以外，都是目前还没有看过的动物。松鼠皮这个蛮重要的。我看一下。猎人弓28、60，啊，如果3倍搭建的话，好像会比神射弓还要痛。神射弓就当远距离用的，而这个如果是要比较近距离一点的，然后想要把东西打下来，可以用这个。强酸伤害累积，那个火焰猎人弓是多了火焰属性，还是多买一把猎人弓啊？装饰恐惧峡谷，新的衣服，这是致命攻击跟强力攻击，无声攻击治疗，低姿态。无声弓可以恢复生命值，我现在几乎都是用弓箭在射了，这攻击倒是比较少用。对，分享一下。可以撞到6发了。这都满的哦。 小孩在那边敲铁，先不要敲什么东西，敲好玩的吧。其实可以用数字键来切换武器啊。那边有药水，药水的我还没有看过。
What did I do? Look at her go! Time we're here then.
净化药水，治愈所有属性状态效果，属性防御加30%，需要30秒。我现在是满的、哦，我现在有，那我不知道。我这边可以买耶！哦，所以其实可以买，只是有点贵。长矛，旧的可以卖掉，而这不能卖是不是？好吧。OK， 都看完了，现在要跟瓦迪斯交谈。Oi。你在哪里啊？100多公尺。阿碰，你现在不能工作。你突然有对话了。
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
我来这里。
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Oh man.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades.
使节会面，还有新的主线，新的支线。
Guess I could head straight for Barren Light, or poke around the Daunt some more first.
你看我的技能，3倍搭建这个。极度专注，我刚刚没有用到专注哎，等一下，耐力恢复，弹药专家，哦。OK， 它多了2个新的 支线嘛，断粮线的支线，先去接一下好了。
There you are. Ho there. Takes more than that to keep me down.
哎，在里面吗？哦，找你啊！
Aloy, back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
Who is this Talland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Talland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Talland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Petra said Talland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
另外一个支线也先接一下好了，先接完再一起走。一只蚊子在我面前飞过去。
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking.
Where are we? So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually, I...
Oh.
But you're just nuts! I am with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One-shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red!
How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced...
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
Yet perfectly safe...
标枪发射
javelin
器
thrower.
听起来好像萌萌
Are you
的。
two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
我不想要跟他一起做生意哦。
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. So she's your partner?
My apprentice
刚讲过。
and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident.
Involving...
And Dad precious...
Huh.
刚刚他没有按下去。
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, keep it to yourself,
角兽的肋骨
is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
哦，新的武器吗？感觉很刺激，武器碰碰。这个7等的任务。 这一7等，帝皇之路也是7等。哦，支线跟差事不一样。这个冲锋者角我有了，要跟牙角兽的肋骨。有新武器可以玩呢。好想去呢。那里。
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
覆盖指令，因为我现在可以覆盖指令吗？现在没有学到吧？那可以摘的。荷花。 那是鱼吗？药用水草。哦。 我们开始看这3倍搭建效果
I can
如
get
何。
data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
哎，不是，不是那个效果不，怎么会效果啊？那个是。 3倍搭建，
There's the faint one. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
耐力耗尽。
Got a piece of it.
转攻看看。这够快。哎呦，变我！我看，还有一只。
Got everything I need for Della and Boomer.
都有了。
Now, to see about that weapon of theirs. Save these for when I need it.
还有机器声音。对呀、勾点。哎，那边那个哎。制药金碎片。是往上爬的。是往上爬。啊，捡跑这边而已，什么意思？香。
Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
都叫苦叶的还会好吃吗？好像没东西耶。不，两个不明。问号点。这边乱跑。
I think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
哦，既然你都发话了，大家爬上去看啊。
Dyer would be interested in this.
这里
An old Karja watchtower. I wonder what's inside. Oh.
瞭望塔，上去啊！能不上去？上去啊！哎，不是，都已经到顶了，你上去啊！为什么不上去啊？什么意思？你都会上去啊？都跑到这了，你要放弃吗？上去！啊，算了，这样跳过来。瞭望塔。讯号装置。哎，跳来跳去，好险哦！呵。往这边。
Doesn't like a good die.
哦，到了吗？
Okay, almost there.
要到顶端是不是？还是一招的跑酷技巧肯定是可以的吧？我有感觉几秒。对吧？一招的跑酷技巧应该是可以的吧？
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal?
任务透镜。
Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later. I can almost see the entire valley up here. No wonder the Karja built this watchtower.
可以看到我们的村庄哎，那个铁条站，尽收眼底。但我还是得爬下去啊！我不用，可以这样下去啊。一路垂下去。又不能垂了，重重的摔地上。哎呦，还是靠着斜坡面滑下来了。到了，
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't pull my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh.
'Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
发射强大的标枪，击中远距离敌人。累积时间较长，速度较慢，无法跳跃或蹲伏时使用。必须拉满弓发射才能刺穿装甲。哦。
But ropes don't explode.
他把我装哪里啊？他放在，好像把它放在那个仓库里。我要去哪？我回仓库去哪？哎，还是我可以直接从这边装备啊？我已经可以装备了。装备，把什么换掉啊？这个，你想要用冰霜哦？
No way.
爆破标枪，哎，这两个都爆破属性的，那我其实应该把这换掉的，这个要去升级一下。它一是什么？一是算性键吗？一就猎人弓，但是再来是可以切换属性。基本上玩 PC 版的切换武器就会比玩 PS 版的还要方便啊。你声音啊！武器升级。 它打下去22，然后爆炸78。可以升级吗？标枪皮套，2个狐狸皮。 现在没看过这半只狐狸。因为它这个是1嘛，1、2，这样是1、2、3、4、5、6。2是短弓，3是神射弓。 4是那个半锁，5是爆破弹弓，6是有的标枪。OK， 那我们再去另外一个支线——暮光之路。 与托兰交谈。
it's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Carja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed him myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. That clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Carja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Carja lovers. On your blasted way.
好凶的。看一下技能升级哦。猎人，我有什么需要升的吗？还是我继续升我的药草？命中勇气，被打到可以获得勇气。强效药草，药水效力。无声攻击加，这共振器感觉可以先用。这是什么？射线者，加快放陷阱的速度。武器耐力。耐力先好了，好远哦，还是我用传送的、啊？这边还没开，可恶！那我直接从萤火到萤火好了，这样就免费了。快速移动到这里，这种没错吧？没错。
That's not her. Can't be.
前面的萤火先把它打开。萤火哪里啊？你发现萤火？哪里啊？我那里看到了。哦，这些红色草又出现了。你听啊，听到好低沉的野兽声哦。 有神奇的零件吗？哦，不是，那绿色的，看错了。
Could fire that machine with shock ammo. 动弓箭真的蛮不错的。应该没有了吧？嗯，回过头了吗？哎，回过头了。那电蚊子，靠背啊，跟乱飞。不是胶，这确实蛮耗剑的。红枣采石场，哎呦，痛痛的。没有一个不明。嗯，没打架吗？好像打架声哎。哎，洞穴。 I can trade this green shine.
完了，这里不能换气，不能换气。这没东西哦。没有路哦，一直拿绿药镜片而已嘛。向外取得深水游泳所需的设备、装备。要去世了，要去世了！哦，吓死！对，还要装备哦。它这里还有游泳专属装备，是不是？哦哟，不是我怎么出去啊？我找不到出去的路哎！我忘记没有讲过一件事情，我很讨厌要在水下游的 游戏，就是那种其他游就是很难找到路的，就很烦，就很讨厌这种环节。而且游泳很长啊，勇气加5用弱点啊？怎么回事？我们用啥弱点？你找到路啊？路在哪啊？完了，要淹死了。这是往前的路啊，我要往后退。完了，我找不到路，我有办法往后是离开，往我左边走。我淹死啦！完了，这边啊，这边要到顶，哦，干，他氧气消好快，往后退，这方向没错吧 ？OK。出去，无法前进，我们要前进，我要出去。完了，我被困在这里，是不是？出去都在哪里啊？我刚关键的洞在哪里啊？没看到哎、啊，又说我们要前进，我要出去啊！完蛋了，我被困在这里了。不能上一层哦，可以这样子吗？好吧，只好这样子啊。
Better shake off this wet.
哦，天啊，差点死在里面。还有任务点熊不见了。所以它后面竟然还有潜水装备，是不是？是会让我
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd.
现在可以覆盖指定，是不是？其实潜水装备它是会延长我在水底下的行动时间，还是就永久可以在水里呼吸了？我要上去那里，我要从旁边绕上去。什么动物啊？什么动物声音啊？好奇怪的声音哦。 这里吗？不错。没打架。
Shadow Carja are taking a beating.
Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job.
No!
I'm just here to keep an eye on things.
偷袭我！
There it goes!
Not looking good, folks.
Get to safety! I'll handle the rest!
Go, Latasha! I'll help the Nora!
That's the last of them.
Always wanted to see
Get
the savior of Meridian in action.
在上面。
Guess the show's over.
先把它收干净。
I'm gonna fill up while I can.
Lie still.
Is it bad, Latasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see.
哦，开放给我走了，是不是？
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest.
Hey,
Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
那只是被人射下来的而已。
And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
现在活在迷信里面了。
You're Shadow Carja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Carja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up,
protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and—
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try.
这件事我其实觉得两边都有错呢。那托兰他把那个鸟打下来，他应得的战利品就被这些人挡住去路，过不去。啊，他们也是因为迷信那个什么教团，所以才在这边的。
Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith,
sure, but shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike.
就在他旁边。
You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
哦，让我过去了。顺便收刮你们的东西，开你们的引火点。有这边吗？不是这里。 看那个蚊子从我脚边飞走，真是的啊！那是蚊小白啊！我怎么走啊？
Looks like I should head up.
这边要用箭可以射什么东西？我都没看到。用箭射啥？
Part of the ladder. Lakasha was right. The trail's in bad shape.
被他弄断了，他根本下不来啊！
This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here. I'm gonna get a strong color out of this. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
不强跳。哦，对。因为有断掉梯子。
Okay, now how to climb higher? Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to
他
find
走个
another
地
way
方就
up.
拆个地方哦，那么脆弱是不是？
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
哎呦，没出事，没出事。
That's a lot of blood. Savohars? There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
Oh.
Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
能打一下打。那下次看我的神射弓。有急了。精准剑包，蚊子啊，看没打到。我一看到一只蚊子在那边飞来飞去，好烦哦！哦，天哪！有两只，我是说机械两只，不是蚊子。OK， 爆掉了，完美。
That's all of them. Water looks steep enough down below. Could be a quick way down.
你跳下去吗？ 就我等一下先把一个电蚊拍放在旁边呢。这边可以走，没垂钓点，现在等下垂钓吧。萤火。
There's Savohar. In pretty bad shape.
他有黏糊着吗？
The true sun
黏糊着。
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
哇，这老人可以这样爬上来。
Sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty.
跟你喝水你还吐。
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here.
还觉得你在睡下来的妹。
I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
Listen, Makasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savohar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide.
啊，这个没救了。
And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This
I
eventide.
think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
就是说，反正他都不愿意下去了，那不如去拿个心脏要给那个托兰，他又不会生气了，是这样子的吗？大钩。 我跳过去的话，会出事吗？还是我直接…… 就可以了。
Stormbird heart is valuable, enough to feed all the refugees waiting below.
哦，他是这样想的吗？
And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
没办法，就是没有知识点的，知识点都被弄掉了，他们没有知识，只能靠信仰。然后这里。
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
Oh, 击倒加15%伤害。
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
下午透镜。
Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
刚刚那个线圈哦，那是武器的线圈。我现在对以击倒敌人伤害哦，好像不需要这个哎。Yes， 以击倒敌人的线圈。 转攻好了。
Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there.
他死了吗？
Savahar?
哦，死了，是呀。
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
其实我可以从这边传送回去啊。这样就好了。
Come on. Don't make this difficult. Get out.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or shadow cars or flea bags. I'm taking it.
先拿先赢。
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird! Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss.
Blasted love, shut up! Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow.
因为我们像你还好这边。
People need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to chain scrape. I need a drink.
空手而归。
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
这么值钱吗？
This is... Savohar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savohar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
完成2技能点，哈尔加学者点不才会。现在有3点的技能点，想一下哦，3点的技能点，弹跳炸弹，强效药草。讲这个先好了，这个倒是很少用到了，不用那么急这个。耐力恢复2点，1点，那就这两个好了。这样子。然后再来那干嘛？再来是死结会面了，任务应该都只剩主线而已吧？那么远，荒光，我现在就要进入整个西部禁地了，西部禁域了。其实也不好说，这边到底需不需要那个场景需要开图啊？可能只刚好这边我先开而已，不一定。这问号点，问号点我想尽量收集，但是也要先有那些工具才可以。好了，我们先，时间其实12点半了，今天也开了4个半小时，也差不多该休息了。那我们先回去铁条镇，然后存档关台吧。手动存档。OK， 那今天就先开到这，下一次就直接从主线开始了。OK， 那我们现在就来找个地方有团啊，听这声音。刚看到海卡开台，开吗？哦，还在开，可以。来下战旗啊！好了，那我们就准备去找海卡，当我们跟海卡打个招呼，那就产生晚安，然后好像没有人了。好了，那就各位拜拜啦，晚安，拜拜。